não é? Aproveitar e já para de jogar. Mas o jogo tá... A mim? Eu vou querer entrar aí, pai.
Director! Director! There's a ghost after me!
Fantasma atrás de mim. A volta aqui, Abrão. Senhora, tem um fantasma atrás de mim.
Oh?
Mas ó, se botar no pitch, que eu vou postar em breve, tá? Só vou fazer uma edição pra poder postar ele. Vou criar um fundo sonoro, é melhor. Pra não levar strike. Beleza?
Don't get too excited. These are clients, not ghosts.
Fantasmas.
Exactly! We said we're not ghosts! Why don't you calm down and let us explain?
Não se acalma. Sem explicar.
Although, clients doesn't seem quite right either.
Exatamente correto também.
Forgive me. This is one of our new undertakers, Mung. It's his first time working a funeral, so of course he's afraid of his own shadow.
É a primeira vez que ele trabalha no funeral, então é claro que ele tem medo até de sua própria sombra.
Funeral.
Oh,
the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor! Zhongli is a consultant there. They deal with this stuff a lot, right?
Oh, you know Zhongli? Well, that saves me a lot of explaining.
Bem, isso me poupa muitas explicações.
I'm Hu Tao, the current director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, responsible for, well, trifling matters having to do with immortality. A satisfying trade to be in, though, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is well known around town. Whatever the request, I'd be glad to hear it.
Não acho que nós enquadramos na categoria.
Yeah, if we are looking for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's help, this is hardly the place we would come to.
Ah, but you see, I wasn't referring to clients in the business sense. Everyone who enters this mortal realm will be a client of mine. Sooner or later.
Well, that's dark.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor welcomes advanced reservations. When you choose us, you'll never have to worry about what might be around the corner. But be sure to book the right date. Pro tip, it is a living nightmare trying to get flowers at short notice. Speaking of dates, if you're struggling to decide, please do come and talk it over. I'd hate to see you still alive and kicking when your big day comes.
Sobre isso, eu odeio ver as pessoas desanimadas quando chegam sobre dia.
Slow down.
Calma.
That's... You... There's a lot to unpack here.
You'll have to excuse her. The director is a rather unique individual. Allow me to explain. We'd heard that there'd been some supernatural activity at Wuwang Hill. To restore calm here, we performed a funeral ceremony. It went very smoothly. According to the director, we shouldn't be expecting any more issues in the near future.
Wangshan Funeral Parlor, Wuwang Hill, funeral. What more is there to say? These three belong in the same sentence. You two, on the other hand, have no business coming to Wuwang Hill. You being here is not normal.
Maybe your understanding of normal isn't quite normal.
Adventure? You must hail from the Adventurers Guild. Then you are one of our distinguished clients. Wood, to be precise.
Wood? What do you mean?
That's just how we gauge our clients' importance. We have 4 levels: wicker, bamboo, wood, and marble. The higher the grade, the better we'd like to get to know you.
But I've just only heard of this.
Well, that's because I only just thought of it. Oh, don't look so shocked. Oh, take a look. Our adventurers spend the whole day scaling mountains, clearing domains, and smiting enemies. Danger and peril are their bread and butter. Clients like these deserve better treatment. Taking an interest in their daily lives will ultimately benefit not only them, but also me. Oh, touched a nerve, did I? I'd have thought any adventurers who dare come here would be used to conversations like this. Anyway, I have a favor to ask. Recently, Wangshan Funeral Parlor has been trying to strike a business deal with the Adventurers Guild. With you acting as an intermediary, it would be so much easier.
Okay, troca. Eu quero dois truques, dois truques.
Let me think what I could offer you as a reward. Or perhaps there's a favor I could do in return?
We're looking for someone. We've asked a lot of people, but nobody seems to have a clue where they are.
This seems like something right up my alley. I can even inquire with the ones who no longer speak for you.
não falo mais por você.
You see? Helping me will be worth your while. Come on then, my able assistant. Let's get down to Liyue Harbor and do some business.
Assistentes, vamos até o porteiro e fazer negócios.
When did we become your assistant?
Seus assistentes. Bye.
Longshan Funeral Parlor.
Não esqueça. Continuar.
Windblade! Time for your arraignment!
Stabilize!
Be gone! Motion to compel!
Voltei. Vai ver se eu vou dar uma.
Solidify. This is order. Stabilize. Solidify.
Try not to enjoy this.
Incinerate!
Stabilize.
Inadmissible evidence! Motion to compel!
Order guide you. Solidify. This is order.
Windblade!
A ver. Ué.
Stabilize!
Surrender and be gentle.
Be gone! Boom boom!
Gather! I will have order!
Come a little closer.
Stabilize! Gather! This is order!
Prepare to be blown away! Motion to compel! Rise up the flame! Windblade!
I will have order! Stabilize!
Boom boom!
Olha.
Motion to compel!
Solidify!
Come a little closer.
Windblade!
Stabilize!
Incinerate! Time for your arraignment!
Outro lado.
Don't waste my time.
You're toast!
Seize the skies! Skyward! To ashes! Your life is mine! It's nothing! I'll remember that!
Into the fire!
Skyward! Scatter!
Booba, get them!
Skyward! Stray clouds converge!
Garantiu.
Skyward! This one! is no weakling.
Nice and spicy.
Wait! My mechanical masterwork.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Nice and spicy.
Crew, set silver. Oh.
Now I'm really in a pickle. Baba, get them. Water.
Alors.
Try not to enjoy this.
Inadmissible evidence. Prepare to be blown away. Windblade.
This is order.
Boom!
Gather.
Come a little closer.
Incinerate!
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment.
Solidify. This is order.
Incinerate! Windblade! Be gone! Motion to compel! Boom boom!
Order guide you.
Motion to compel!
Alors.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Power that ended Python! give up. Make way for the Adeptus! Skyward! Scatter!
You're toast! KOOPA, get them!
Skyward! Skyward! Scatter!
Nice and spicy.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Fiddlesticks!
Eu gostei. quê? Trupe eliminado. Trupe eliminado. Trupe eliminado. Opa! Opa!
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some... Yeah! Got her!
Hiring. Urgently seeking one temporary chef willing to pay top Mora, salary negotiable.
Disposto a pagar bastante Mora, salário negociável.
Look, traveler, an urgent hiring notice and they're paying top Mora too. Whoa, Paimon likes the sound of that.
Estão dispostos a pagar bastante Mora. Paimon gosta do som que está o que abre necessário ter novo setor nada.
You're right, it is strange. Do you think something happened to Yensho? Because that guy barely lets anyone ever set foot in his kitchen. Doesn't exactly seem like the type to hire help.
Deixa ninguém colocar as pés na cozinha dele. Ele não parece exatamente ser possível que contrata ajudantes.
The notice says interested parties should go upstairs and talk to the innkeeper Huayan. Should we go and see what's up? Yeah, and we can ask about the pay while we're at it.
Vai, mas vai.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things.
Era saber sobre a Serenaro com o Bruno. Por acaso você ainda se lembra da rede oficial por agora? Nós temos resolver um incidente anterior. Expliquei tudo o que aconteceu a uma amiga minha. Seu nome era Canal, era assim mesmo de seguinte. Ela ficou bem inspirada na forma como você usou a rede. Então ela tem me incomodado a este tempo todo para ajudar a encontrar novas técnicas em que ela pode continuar diversificando a rede pública. Não consegue lidar com toda essa notícia, então encontrei algo novo naquela minha coleção antes essa era se eu não estiver enganado, por favor, só terminou sua mostração. Este ponto.
Skyward!
Caraca! Bem, escutamente parece que está pronto. Não é? Sou eu o que preciso. Bem, estou aqui para falar sobre o pica. Sério, agora eu me lembrei, você teve se aquela aviação, me falou sobre você. Forma, coisa, qual você, mas isso foi realmente impressionante, inspiradora, na verdade, ouvir você musical. E isso mesmo, sabe, encontrou uma nova técnica para mim e tudo. Eu usei esta técnica para modificar a rede mais uma vez. O novo nome do modelo é rede panifica. Segundo sabe, esta técnica é capaz de capturar a essência de seres vivos antes de criar certos objetos como meio de recriar a forma deste ser vivo. Para até mesmo diz que a maior conquista de tal técnica ou outros é de recriar a essência humana. Tais essências podem responder perguntas e nunca irá vencer. Devo dizer que tal técnica seria de grande ajuda para uma tecido feita de uma coisa, na verdade, até acho que foi este motivo que ela me contou sobre essa técnica e me permitiu fazer motivações na rede. Não fale sobre isso em todos os lugares, é só porque você é amiga que lhe conto essas coisas e é tão impressionante. Ainda não. Não importa como eu modifique, essa rede só pode ser usada para recriar a essência de pequenas criaturas. Ela tem qualquer efeito sobre os seres humanos. Sabe de uma coisa que a gente leva esta rede com você que sabe de ver em ação pode me dar alguma inspiração novamente. O que leva com você a lembre-se a rede agora não, apenas rede pública. O que está esperando para pegar alguns animais para testar? Obrigado. Eu gosto bem. Caramba. Como foi tudo bem, ela quebrou logo o primeiro. Imagino que isso era inevitável. Como eu disse antes, essa técnica pode ter a essência de pequenos animais, mas se você quiser reter esses essências e recriar esse animal, você irá precisar de um outro mediador. ou integre as técnicas na rede de forma que ela é disposta a essência também fornecida para recriar que bem, basicamente cada rede só pode ser usada uma vez. Esse é um problema que eu não consegui resolver, mas se eu já não consigo aguentar o uso repetitivo, o custo deste dispositivo será muito alto. Continuar pesquisando esta rede, tentando resolver o problema mais rápido possível. Se você precisar de redes unifíveis, você pode me procurar. Apenas essas redes atualmente só podem pegar alguns animais pequenos. Seu processo de fabricação é realmente problemático. Por isso, na próxima vez que você quiser algo assim, por favor, me pegue uma taxa pela sua fabricação. Resposta permita para um preço justo para você. Oi? Qual bandeira? Boa tarde, da senhora. Oi? Vamos passar o celular da senhora? Tá esquecido.
Eu tô usando porque tem que ficar de olho, porque tem que chamar seu pai já tá.
Já sei. Porque tem uma coisa contra? Vem, vai. Fica aguento. Opa.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
No, ignore. Vou comprar só com raiva. Quero comprar Ora! Comprei sim. Hoje eu vou ajudar. Cuidado. Olha.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Coração. Eu vou procurar essa da hora.
Yeah! Skyward!
Please speak to President Song. I'm just a helper.
Não gosto de animal pra... Sabe, tem uma coisa, não é um nome ruim, ainda assim, essa técnica, será que essa técnica conseguiria resistir à essência humana. Isso não é possível. Existe apenas registros de uma técnica usados deste tipo existente. Qualquer prática desapareceu há muito tempo na neblina do tempo. A técnica que ensinei só pode ser usada em pequenos animais. Então, por que você não quis apenas quis que eu ajudasse a espalhar uma certa coisa por aí. Apresentei a prova evidente da agência de decisão. Então, está pedindo alguém para criar uma rede usando o carbono que fazer as pessoas falarem a verdade. Mas que desaparecerá a presidente da agência de decisão para sabe uma rede que pode render a essência de pequenas criaturas. Coloquei tudo isso em terá uma lenda urbana que será tanto incrível quanto de certa forma um pouco de verdade. Para a maioria das pessoas, as lendas urbanas são apenas historinhas, mas para nós que sabem fazer mente do medo tendo este responde não são tão simples. Então foi isso. Gabriel, tô em live! Por outro lado, a questão é que eu estava começando a me irritar com todo aquele papo inicial que me acha até que olhado mais tarde de todos os tempos. Eu desisto muitas coisas que tais coisas não existem. Mas ela não quis ouvir, portanto não tive outra. Se você não darei alguma coisa com que trabalhar para que ela me deixe em paz. Se eu não falar com ninguém sobre isso, impossível, ela não consegue manter no segredo em que custe sua vida confie em mim. Com isso, era bem demais. De qualquer forma, obrigado por ter feito esta viagem por mim. Pegue isto, considere um bacana pela sua escolha. Agora, por favor, me encontra que era venha me encontrar de novo. Sou uma detetive, sabe? Não alguma parte. Ele. Olha.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Vâng. Vâng. Opa. Dois demais.
In this era, fair winds and gentle rains, one needs not marshal. Winds to deliver. Rain.
Encontrados no secundário. Não era para revisar essa secundário? Mas não. Vai.
On this fine day, the view from the heavens must be magnificent. Oh, don't fret. One has no intent to fly off and leave you on your own.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
Scatter!
Caraca!
Scatter! Skyward!
Ah, não tá lá do lado. Não, tá aqui, ó. bueno, chao.
Stabilize!
On this fine day, the view from the heavens must be magnificent. Oh, don't fret. One has no intent to fly off and leave you on your own. Scatter! Skyward!
Tapi ini baru untuk voice note. Ini enggak asik.
Scatter! Skyward!
Ơi. Ơi. Ra, đi.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
Boa. Olha. Meu bumbum. Meu, me desculpa por não botar na mão.
Let's get down to business.
Scatter! Skyward!
You're in for a little shock.
Hit! Scatter! Skyward!
Mas vamos entrar no quarto, era.
Skyward! Scatter!
Corre.
Yeah, skyward.
Não, encontrei o baú.
These could be salvaged for parts.
Bandagem tirada, essa é nova. Bem que eu vou ter que encontrar um item raro aqui no baú. Salve, Beruga. Vem.
E aí, de boa?
De boa. E hoje eu montei as coisas pro culto. Toda vez que não, o culto vai cancelar.
Ah, não.
Aí.
E aí?
Aí tem que desmontar as coisas tudo de novo.
Ó.
Aí eu entrei cedo. Cedo uma hora, eu deixei meu mexer um pouquinho.
Uhum.
Aí depois que ele falou se mexeu, eu entrei. Aí ele uma parei com você.
Agora, né?
Não, foi aquela hora mesmo.
Ah, é?
Eu te mandei. E aí, Beruga? Acho que não respondeu. Eu acho que o Beruga tava em mim.
Deixa eu ver, que hora que é? Me lembro, deixa eu ver aqui.
Quando eu montei era 8 e pouco. A mensagem, se não me engano.
Ah, é, verdade.
Skyward, scatter.
Eu tô abrindo aqui. O Somini aqui no jogo para desbloquear artefatos e coisas raras do jogo.
Boa.
Do Genshin.
Aqui no Genshin.
E eu consegui desbloquear um domínio que o negócio da seção das armas é uma caveira de troll.
Carai. Sério?
Tô nem brincando. Eu sei que um sonho que eu tenho desde a infância eu não vou se realizar. Isso eu tenho certeza.
Pô.
Que é arrumar uma namorada que gosta de jogar videogame comigo.
Carai. Imagina.
Ia ser top. Ia ser eu e minha namorada gravando um gameplay pro YouTube.
Genshin.
É, também pode ser. Esse é um dos meus sonhos de infância. É.
Uhum.
Esqueleto despacito. Já que roubei o cheiro. Não, não roubei o cheiro. Besouro lendário.
Inconsequential.
Fogo descamado. Come. Vai pescar. Ih, eu acho que já pescou demais.
Uou,
Certainly worth the extra mile.
A profecia dizia como giraria minha vida. Sorrindo, apontando para cima. Eu destruí o planeta dos dinâmicos aí.
do nada.
Olha. E aí, já não quer ver. Mano, bora passar. Deixa eu usar aí, deixa eu ver. No chão, perseguição na tempestade. Sairei. Eu acho que talvez essa missão. Eu acho que não salvou. Olha aqui. As crônicas do Marte Neblina. Ô louco, eu quase li errado aqui. Veruga. A missão o nome da missão aqui é As Crônicas do Marte Neblina. Eu quase que li As Crônicas Cenário.
Ah, não. Não é possível.
Isto. Ao oi? Não. Eu acho que é esta aqui. Mas, esse é o cachorro, o tênis aqui hoje de manhã, né? Então, eu já vi a missão. Olha esse. Olha aqui. Passa por a esse aí é a missão lendária. Eu parei. Beleza. Isso aqui, um personagem está atualmente envolvido em outra missão. Pesquisar novos conhecimentos. Esse aqui mesmo? Não, não é esse. Eu vou ter que botar na guiada de aventureiros para descobrir. Aí, meu equipamento, seria a missão principal. Convidado inesperado. Esse aqui eu não consegui derrotar tipo raid. Eu tenho um louco pra era. Por isso que eu vou upando os personagens. Eu vou obrigado a... Eu ando pra cá e eu tô indo pro lado.
Skyward!
Eu nem lembrar disso. A maior parte das páginas foi crucial. Parece que os piratas não queriam que outros as vissem. Entre si o terceiro conhece havia um samurai qual que se mas presente alguns pontos até que eu não tive pensado e louco os vampiros gritado em fadas.
Skyward! Scatter!
ajuda.
Vou falar.
Eu tô vendo se não gosto mais uma série que não assistiu. Ah, pronto. Antes de falar, enfrentar o boss.
In this era of fair winds and gentle rain, one needs not marshal the winds to deliver the rainbow.
Porém, que nessa série, tinha vampiros pintados e empadas.
Carai! Aonde?
Não lembro o nome da série. Vou falar isso, eu lembro uma parte.
Skyward! Scatter!
Não faço ideia.
Hoje eu tô com meu irmão. Vamos lembrar dessa parte. Eu fiquei curioso. Isso aqui é cheiro tá esse. Tá assim. Vou dar um desvio agora. Vou esquivar tudo. Eu não vou fazer.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Eu vou completar já. Eu acho que para poder desligar a exploração continental. Tem um boss. Nome, planos. Sim. Beleza. Lembrei, eu tava fazendo era. Vou continuar atrás. Eu já vou explicar isso aqui depois. Sei também. Epa. Bom. Lembrei também, foi subir de nível aqui em Hunt Aventura.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all...
Aqui.
Things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Não, aqui. O ato 2. Avançar para a missão. Esse é o gosto com a suia. Pode não decidir que eu podia jogar o gancho ali. Eu acho que não tenho ele. Deixa eu ver se eu tenho. Não. Não tenho.
Got him! Skyward!
Okay.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Essa roça aqui vai ter diferença. Será que vai ser pro... Me lascando. Sem dúvida. É o esqueleto que eu penso que é.
Skyward! Scatter!
Ah, tá. Não vou parar nada, não, mano. Nada. Um receptáculo. Beleza.
These could be salvaged for parts. What a dreadful racket.
Gather!
Vou pensar que vou começar por aqui, tá?
Leave it to me.
Vou pular o tempo aqui pra ver se vai baixar.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Nossa, assim fica mesmo. Beleza.
Scatter! Skyward!
What is guard again? Mapa, Leon, você tá no mais vou na guiada primeiro.
On this fine day. Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
You again. Look, I told you, we're not interested in the kind of cooperation you describe.
Come on, there's no reason to get upset. Look, one of your members is an avid supporter of my proposition. Oh, since our last negotiation, I've come up with a new proposal, which I think you'll find has far more benefits for you. First things first, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor will prioritize the Adventurers Guild requests above all others. You'll also receive 100 of our signature wooden coffins for free, together with your first order. That's not all. We also provide an on-site cadaver collection service covering almost all regions in Liyue. Now, we do charge a slight premium for a very small number of especially dangerous areas, but don't you worry about that. I promise you, it's still very affordable.
Beruga. Betul tu ni dah mai su. Oh, betul na jam missão sem querer.
I don't think you're hearing me.
Okay, alright. I get it. You want to bargain a little more. But our offer as it stands is already quite a good deal, don't you think? Just think about it. An adventurer's life is full of unexpected threats. It's only natural to take precautions. Mend the roof before it rains, as they say.
Yeah, no. I'm not so sure that saying applies in this context. Speaking of precautions, I'd rather focus on keeping my adventurers safe in the first place. It's time for you to go. I have to attend to other matters.
Oh, wait, hold on. What would you say to a group discount? 30% off for parties of 10?
Director, please, you did your best. We don't need another clash with the Millilith.
If Paimon understood all that correctly, it seems like she's trying to sell them the funeral parlor services.
Yeah, nothing left to do here. Let's go back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Rejecting a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Some things are inevitable. It's only a matter of time.
Now, one is more interested to hear about your travels to the far-flung...
Agora sim. Mas é o fim de boa, se não me engano. Eu acho que eu desbloqueei antes de entrar na missão. É, já fui lá mesmo. Que eu acho que vou desbloquear o todinho. Ali. Não. Fez Beruga. Beruga. E rapaz. Entrou no auge do jogo. Eu vou mais de meia hora. O vídeo tá me ouvindo, mas tá no auge do jogo. A verdade tá segundo um 10, mas eu acho que tá trocando com live. O mais querido do canal, conhecido como Podcast.
Scatter! Skyward!
Meu, nem lascando. Oh, vai. Não acaba a estamina. Não acaba a estamina. Beleza. Não acabou a estamina. Eu sequei no ar.
Scatter!
Eu fiquei no boneco. No primeiro boneco.
Skyward! Scatter!
Ah, não perguntava qual eu gosto disso.
Wait, there are tracks here. These must have been left by the miners.
Let us make our way to the end of Lingju Pass. If there are no footprints there, it would suggest that the miners are still within the pass itself. However, if we find new tracks, we can follow them wherever they may lead.
Skyward!
Volta. Guarda ruim. Olha esse bilhetinho de apertar a quarta ruim não, despertar. Oh, tá ok? Quase o estudo a perder. Descuidei.
I will have order.
No escape.
Surrendering will be gentle.
Stabilize! Solidify!
Vou trocar o negócio da missão agora.
Hey! Footprints!
It would appear that they made their way through Lingju Pass and kept moving.
If we follow their footprints, we should be able to find where they went.
Vai ativar como personagem de teste. Ah, não, se for não. Pires.
Gather!
I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Yep. Come a little closer.
Seize the skies! Scatter! Skyward!
Stabilize!
Get him.
Scatter!
This is order. Solidify! Stabilize!
Hey, you're in for a little shock.
Gather!
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
I'll race you there. Get him.
Stabilize!
Come a little closer.
That's cheating!
Gather! I will have order. Solidify. Stabilize. Solidify!
Scatter! Skyward!
Gather!
Make way for the Adeptus! Scatter!
Go, go, Baron Buddy! No escape!
Só preciso fazer uma coisa aqui que eu esqueci de fazer assim. Colocar Ellsworth.
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment.
Olha a foto da equipe. Não trabalhou muito. Parece.
Oh no, the footprints end here!
We should inquire with anyone nearby. If the miners came through here, they may well have seen them.
Delicato.
Hi there! Have you seen anyone dressed like a miner around here?
A miner? I'm afraid not.
Let's try someone else.
Outra pessoa. Ele. Deu próximo.
Hello! Have you seen any miners nearby? About this tall?
Altos com 4 e alto.
Stop bothering me. Can't you see I'm cloud watching?
Estou vendo as nuvens.
Jeez, a little grumpy, aren't we? Whatever. Let's go ask someone else.
Outra pessoa.
Scatter! Skyward!
Acho que era bem.
Hey there! Do you know miners?
Alguma pessoa conhecida como minerador aqui.
It must have been about 4 or 5 days ago. There were a few men who came through here carrying baskets and picks. I guess that could have been them.
Cestas em suas costas, segurando picaretas de
Yeah, that's them!
4 or 5 days ago. It appears that they were moving slower than we'd anticipated. Traversing the geography of Lingju Pass must have held them up.
It was so strange. 4 big guys with lifeless expressions. It was like they were in some sort of trance. And there was a child staggering in front of them.
Quatro homens grandes com sem vida. Parecia que não havia dormido nada e na frente ainda havia uma criança cavalhando.
This child. Did you see what they look like?
I caught a glimpse. Blue hair, short. I think it was a girl. She wasn't smiling. In fact, she looked very serious.
A expressão dela era muito séria. Não havia traço sequer de sorriso.
And they took this road?
Estranho.
Desculpa, viu? Eu fiquei brava com você hoje, mas o correio não era pra cá, era pra outro lugar. Tá bom?
Mas eu tava dormindo. Ele falou que ia dormir.
Você tinha pedido pra você prestar atenção mais?
Eu falei que ia dormir. Gabi, vem aqui. Gabi, eu tive que montar as coisas e desmontar.
Eu sei, tá falando, não tem
Eu tive que montar e desmontar as coisas aqui. Eles seguiram por essa estrada.
Yes, they followed it straight from here.
Let's go after them.
Vamos segui-los.
Here! Scatter! Skyward! Skyward! Scatter!
More footprints. There's a person over there.
Help! Please save me!
Is that one of the people we're looking for? Oh, rescue first. Ask questions later.
Look up.
Got him! Skyward!
This is order.
Skyward! Got him!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Strength clouds converge!
Solidify.
Skyward!
Incinerate! Breath of the flame!
Stabilize.
Got him!
I will have order.
Vai, hoje vai tirar a bateria ali pra carregar amanhã. A bateria, hoje vai tirar. Como é que a gente vai levar?
Got him! Skyward!
Motion to compel!
Gather.
Got him! Skyward! Make way for the adept!
Solidify.
Incinerate!
Skyward! Skyward!
Those monsters were so aggressive. They must have noticed me walking through. Before I knew it, they were all over me. Thank you all for saving me.
E começaram a me atacar. Do nada foi. Graças a vocês que estavam. Muito obrigado.
My name is Wanyu. I belong to Liyue Shengyu Hall. I head up our human culture and civilization research.
Responsável pelas pesquisas históricas de as ruínas.
You sure you're not a miner?
A miner?
Mineira.
Yeah, we're looking for a group of 4 strong fellas carrying mining equipment.
São homens bem grandes e altos.
I think I saw those people.
Really?
Yes. I set off from Mount Tianmen the day before yesterday, heading for Lingju Pass. About halfway there, I came across some people. A few men and a child. I was in a hurry. I didn't get a good look. I'm afraid I'm not even sure what they looked like. Apologies.
I think that's all we needed to hear. Thank you.
I hope it's useful to you. I'd better get going. There's a conference I need to attend. Again, thank you all for your help.
Corre, corre, corre. Já não atrasada.
According to the scholar, the miners were heading for Nantiaman.
Can we be absolutely sure that it was the men that we're looking for?
A child with a group of adults. Sounds pretty close to Paimon. What?
Hey, perhaps that rock over there can tell us more.
Aha! Paimon nearly forgot about our secret weapon!
It looks promising. I'll do my best. It's the same group, all right. They followed this road.
Mr. Kunjun, your stone seeing is something I won't forget in a hurry.
I suppose it is an asset, though I rarely find a use for it. But praise from Mr. Zhongli is high praise indeed.
It's a good thing we brought our Kunjun compass along. We would have lost all sense of direction a long time ago.
You think so? I guess it's been a worthwhile trip then. It feels like we're cracking a criminal case. It's a lot of fun.
Be that as it may, we would do well to keep our guards high. 4 fully grown men in a trance-like state, walking ceaselessly day and night, over hills and mountains, led by a child. This is no ordinary incident.
Oh, you're quite right, Mr. Zhongli. We should have our wits about us.
That's not all. Our scholar was attacked by Geovishap hatchlings, but the level of aggression they exhibited was unusual. We have encountered many clues along the way. So far, they've pointed us in the right direction. The miners headed in the direction of Nantianmen the day before yesterday. From here, they would have had to navigate a perilous mountain road. If their destination is indeed Nantianmen, we should be able to catch up with them.
Great! No time to lose!
I left a mark in the vicinity just now. If Uncle Dai does pass through here, it should guide him to us.
Clever thinking! A classic Zhongli move!
Gather!
Agora tu vai usar o jogo, vai até quando pega ele, vê. Só pega quando entrar no... Beleza. Ih, rapaz. Volta pra ter. Ok.
Hey! Over here on the ground! Is this one of the missing people?
Mirador.
There's a basket lying here too. This must be one of the miners.
Hey! Hello? Can you hear us?
Judging by his appearance, he must have collapsed from exhaustion.
Should we wake him up?
I can still dig.
Sounds like he's whispering something.
It seems that he thinks he still has work to do. Something's not right. There's a camp nearby. We should take him there and monitor his condition before deciding our next move.
As crônicas de Nárnia.
How is he? He won't die, right?
He's worked himself into a stupor. Thankfully, he's not in serious danger.
Hyman heard him talking about digging for something. Did he dig himself into the state?
It's certainly a possibility.
It looks like there's something in his pocket. Are these ore fragments? I just witnessed the memories within these ore fragments. This person brought these fragments out of the mine. He's one of the 4 that we're searching for.
How he came to be here is what we need to understand.
So he was kidnapped and then abandoned here. But if they didn't need him, why bring him all the way out here?
Unless something happened. Something that led him to fall behind.
Ugh. Hyman's had enough. This is too mysterious.
Oh, wait a moment. Seeing these fragments has jogged my memory. I have something for you.
What is it? Ooh, is it a present?
Something for us?
As I mentioned, before I met Uncle Dai, I was in a daze. After setting out with you on this case, it feels like a fog is lifting. I was so happy when Uncle Dai enlisted you to help. I would never have managed to track down these clues by myself. These are some crystals that I bought from the market. Not any old crystals, mind you. This purity is extraordinarily rare. One for each of you. A memory, if you will.
It's beautiful. Oh, and the colors change as you turn it. It's like a different crystal from each angle.
But of course, take it. And this one is for Mr. Zhongli. Huh? Is something wrong? Not to your liking?
On the contrary. I just hadn't anticipated receiving a gift during the current circumstances.
Vai. Me chamaram ou não? Me chamaram? Me chamaram? Eu vou botar meu nome para... Espera, foto. Veja, eu já se deu esse pequeno. Dizem que o Oh, dikasih baru repetem copiado do site. Até hoje não esqueci de ativar.
But thank you. I will take good care of it.
I'm pleased you like them. It's nice to be able to give a gift that others can appreciate. Oh, I see more rocks over there. You should all get some rest. I'm going to scan the surroundings. Perhaps there are more memories to uncover.
You sure like rocks, huh, Kunji?
Ores are the crystals of the earth, the sediment of time. Get some rest and call me when you're ready to set off. I won't be far.
Rest easy. I surveyed the area. There's no danger here. Oh, however, there is something I wanted to discuss with you.
Huh? What's with the seriousness all of a sudden?
Traveler, does Dragonfall mean anything to you?
You mean the ore that Kunju's looking for? What's so special about it?
Dragonfall is an incredibly rare ore used in forging. The majority of regular crystals are formed in high-temperature environments. Dragonfall, on the other hand, is formed as a product of elemental reactions.
Elemental reactions can produce material objects?
Indeed they can. However,
eu sei, só preciso conseguir subir os personagens de nível pra conseguir baixar as visões das raio. Isso não vai ser. No canal com raio tá no nível 90. Não guarda a memória. Pra poder subir nível os personagens ainda, eu vou precisar conseguir subir ao próximo ranking de aventura. Veja. Mas apenas minério sobrevive por longo período de tempo.
Dragonfall first emerged in the midst of a great battle, thousands of years ago. Powerful clashes of elemental energy gave birth to elemental crystals. When the fighting ceased, these geological remnants were miraculously preserved. And yet they are crystal creations all the same. Few and far between, relatively unknown. A few hundred years ago, they were virtually mined into obscurity. Why is it then that a citizen of Lior now wishes to strike upon ore that has long since vanished from the earth?
Yeah, if he knows of its existence, surely he knows all of it's already been mined. Weird. Simon doesn't get it.
There are those in the mining trade who retain a keen interest in Dragonfall. But for someone like Mr. Kunjun, whose motivations for seeking it are unclear even unto himself, it's practically unheard of.
Ulterior motives? It's the villain.
A conclusion that is presently impossible to reach. We must watch and wait. Don't forget, rescuing those miners is the primary objective. As for anything else, sooner or later the tide will reveal the lie of the land. We're drawing closer to our goal. I believe we should continue to follow this road through. Now that we've found one, the others won't be far away. When you're well rested, call Mr. Kunjun over to us. We still have more investigation ahead. We should ensure this miner is settled here at the camp. Once we've brought this matter to a close, we can return and attend to him. I suggest we leave a note for Uncle Dai. If he does find the camp, he'll know what to do.
Crumble!
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop it. Skyward!
Kunjun, we need to get going.
No problem. I'm done here.
Any results, Mr. Kunjun?
There are many beautiful rocks here, but nothing out of the ordinary. I couldn't find any clues. Then again, the memories of ore can shift with the passage of time and the changing of the environment. Difficult to say. I feel that ore memories tend to be from the recent past.
So there's never any ancient memories?
Rocks endure, but as eons pass, their memories are erased. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion or thought.
Beleza. Deixa eu prever, estão em. Deixa eu prever, está realizadas em nossas operações do treino.
That makes sense. It is the same for people.
Acontecer com as pedras, com as pessoas.
Indeed. Let's keep going.
Boy. There's bodies.
Wow. Such an immense tree.
And there's so many mysterious-looking crystals up there, too. Amazing!
This ancient tree. Let's conduct separate investigations. I'll take that area. Perhaps you could survey this section. All right then.
Kunjun, can you see anything worth investigating?
Well, there is this stone tablet here.
Doesn't seem very interesting. Paimon's gonna look over there.
Huh. It's worth a try, surely. Let me see. This is...
Hey, what's wrong?
Just a bit lightheaded. It's past. Nothing to worry about. Not yet.
Whatever. Paimon's going to investigate over there. Why don't you climb the tree and have a look? If you don't try, you won't know. Anyway, you'll be able to get a good look at our surroundings from up there.
You think so?
When has Paimon ever come up with a bad idea? Wait a minute. Paimon can fly. Alright, Paimon will go. You wait here. Paimon will...
All of you, come here.
Huh? Xiangli's voice came from behind the tree. Did he find another clue? Quick, let's go see. Maybe he found another miner.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
This has been newly dug. It would appear our answer is up ahead.
Is that a voice coming from the tunnel? Someone else go first!
Compose yourselves. I will lead us in. There is an unusual presence emanating from inside the tunnel. Prepare yourselves and tread lightly.
Obrigado, cara, porque o Gabriel. Domínio. Os minions.
Huh?
This is...
The missing miners are here. What are they digging for?
I'm afraid that this whole tunnel is the fruit of their strenuous labor.
Huh? That gate. Has it been there all along?
Digging a tunnel to this ancient seal. Had they not been discovered, they would undoubtedly persevere to the gate.
So behind the seal, What are we doing? We can't hurt them.
Go. Oh. Deel. Move up for. Balsam. Estou indo aí.
What type of monster is this?
Morax.
Artefato. Epa, nível 16. Isso aqui. Eu não tenho isso aqui. Ajuda o ritual real. Bônus. Consultor. Eu acho que não tem ainda. Ou tem? Não tem. Cadê isso aqui? Já tem vários. Vida mágica 10. Sim, mas tu tá proficiência.
You arrive at my doorstep of your own volition. Excellent. Taking revenge for sealing me away will be all the easy.
Rapaz. Os personagens têm três artefatos, mas muitos usam aqueles meios. Beleza.
So, the little girl is your power incarnate. But if you recall, Ishtar, this is not how we intended for events to transpire.
Waste not your words. Your life is mine.
Got her! Stray clouds converge!
Boom!
Gather! Fisher!
Incinerate!
Tá bravo?
Face me! Stabilize! From rock to dust!
Motion to compel!
Skyward!
The enraged earth will not absolve you! Solidify! Detestable! Stabilize! Crumble!
Time for your arraignment!
Gather! There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain! Solidify! From rock to dust, sooner or later.
Gather! Order guide you!
Be crushed!
Incinerate!
You're in for a little shock.
The enraged Earth will not absolve you!
Solidify! Stabilize!
Surrender and be gentle.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain! Shifting sands know not the mountain's permanence.
Solidify!
Fisher!
Stabilize! Gather!
Is once not enough? You would forsake me again?
If that is what you choose to believe, so be it. He who bears the weight of memory is destined to shoulder the burden of truth, as it ought to be.
Gather! Stabilize!
Fisher!
Solidify!
Detestable!
Boom boom!
The enraged Earth will not absolve you!
Stabilize!
Shifting sands know not the mountain's permanence. Face me!
Motion to compel!
Gather!
Fisher! There is no atonement
Solidify!
for 1,000-year pain! Be crushed!
Motion to compel! You?
Detestable!
Yeah!
Come a little.
Crumble!
Derivative!
Careless! Stabilize!
The enraged Earth will not absolve you!
Inadmissible evidence!
Face me! From rock to dust, sooner or later.
Gather!
Fisher!
Solidify! This is order.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain!
Gather!
You're in for a little shock.
Crumble!
Come a little
Cowardly insect!
Stabilize!
The enraged Earth will not absolve you!
Gather!
From rock to dust, sooner or later.
Incinerate!
You're in for a little shock.
Crumble!
Solidify!
Boom!
There is
Motion
no
to compel!
atonement for 1,000-year pain!
Gather! Stabilize! Gather!
Fisher!
Incinerate!
Morax! You think think you can destroy me?
Solidify!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Gather!
Come! Experience an
Make way for
eon
the
of
acceptance.
suffering!
Yeah! Skyward! Yeah!
Crumble! The enraged Earth will not absolve you!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Solidify!
Shifting sands know not the mountain's permanence.
Stabilize! Order
There is
guide!
no atonement for 1,000-year pain!
Solidify!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Gather!
Crumble!
Solidify!
Yeah! Skyward!
The enraged
Gray
Earth
cloud
will
confirmed!
not absolve you!
Gather!
Yeah! Skyward!
Come, experience an eon of suffering. Shifting sands know not the mountain's permanence.
I will have order! Solidify!
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain!
Stabilize! Solidify!
Scatter!
Crumble!
Come a little.
Morax, 1,000 years after you sealed me underground, you return for the second time.
You should call it by its name, Ejdaha. Fate.
Fate? Fate? So here lies the wisdom of the gods. Destroy all deemed redundant. Enlist tyrants to ravage the wilderness.
No. You have forgotten.
That voice!
It is a voice.
Ejdaha.
Huh? Kunjun?
Morax. It's been a while.
You're...
Ejdaha. The very same.
During the battle, you imbued us with your power.
Yes, it was all I could manage. Forgive me for concealing the truth, traveler. There were things that only became clear to me upon reaching this tree. Allow me to elaborate. I am not Ejdaha the whole, but a fragment. Heaven and earth, yin and yang, opposing forces. You can consider the existence of me and the Ejdaha you see there to be a reflection of such polarities. We are a schism of the will of Ejdaha.
So there are two Ashdahs?
No, it can't be. That's impossible.
When the seal loosened, your power manifested in this world as a child. With this new identity, you were able to vent about the forces that suppressed you. But would anyone listen? Would they even care? That's when it occurred to you. The loosening of the seal constituted an opportunity to strike back. Kidnapping the miners was all in aid of digging to the entrance to the seal itself. Your plan was to launch an attack on both ends, from outside and within, thereby fully destroying the seal.
The audacity! Are you insane? If you truly are a part of me, how is it you find yourself standing on the side of the betrayer?
I was another power awakened with the loosening of the seal. Too weak to reincarnate, but strong enough to possess a human body. I was barely conscious. I couldn't remember who I was. Only the past would elicit a reaction from me. But my aim was clear. Find Morax and aid him in stopping you.
I had sensed that something was amiss when you mentioned Dragonfall. Had your power been but a little stronger, I would have recognized you.
Don't blame yourself. I have changed beyond all recognition. Only when I touched the stone tablet did I truly remember. It's been so long. A secret beyond all comprehension of youthful humanity and ancient dragonkind. Morax, do you want to tell the tale?
There would be no harm in it. The decision is yours.
You haven't changed. Then allow me. Ejdaha was once a friend and ally of the Geo-Archon Morax, with a lifespan far exceeding that of mankind. However, that which is derived of the Earth is no more or less than the Earth itself. The memories of rocks do not last long. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion. But as time passes, so these memories fade into obscurity. Erosion is the world's greatest destroyer of memories. Erosion ground Ejdaha's consciousness into oblivion. Slowly, he forgot the face of his old friend, and his memories of defending Liyue Harbor disintegrated. Ejdaha, now incomplete, became irascible, aggressive. What would you expect? It was humanity that attacked the ley lines that sustained me. This much is true, which is why you attacked the chasm, why you waged war against Morax. In the beginning, in order to open up new territory and increase production, the citizens of Liyue came to the mountains to mine. Overexploitation caused the ley lines to quake, which brought untold suffering to us. Erosion made us even more savage. No matter how we struggled, we lost the ability to coexist with humanity. We lost all reason. Morax shared with us some of his power to prevent further erosion, but it was futile. Everything returns to dust. It is the natural order, an unstoppable force. And so, we became you. And from your will, I emerged. I am your final contract. Witness the promise between Ejdaha and Morax. You can hate me, but you cannot deny me. No! No! I am the remnants of Ejdaha's benevolence, the echo of a contract set in stone. I harbor a willingness to go further, a willingness to coexist peacefully with mankind. No, no! It is I, Ejdaha, forged of elemental crystal, bearer of the weight and memories of the earth, older than the mountains and the oceans that decides. I will not swear allegiance to this insect. Morax is not an insect.
A lord over insects is nothing but an insect in turn.
You forgot yourself. Nobody held Morax in higher regard than you or I. That which you have forgotten, I hold here in my heart. If you are the memory of the Earth, then I am the memory of coexistence. Of coexistence with humanity. All powers under heaven, rise and fall of land and sea.
A star appears within the wild. A sun ascends as bright as jade. Strange. What is this feeling?
You are spent, and I will soon disappear. Before I do, heed these words.
Okay.
In the wilderness, snow falls on a spring day. In an instant, it will melt. Even where it is fleeting and leaves no trace. Even where it will never fall again.
No! That isn't true! I don't accept this as fate!
Perhaps it isn't, but it remains an inevitable misfortune.
More axe!
The little girl vanished!
Are you satisfied, Ishtaha?
I had to make amends. Satisfaction had no part in it. So, Morax, you call yourself Zhongli these days?
I do.
Well, I'm afraid old habits die hard. To me, you're Morax.
As you please.
I never did forget your gift of sight.
I hardly lifted a finger. Think nothing of it.
And yet, you could see. You wouldn't know the yearning of a blind dragon, searching for the sun. A pair of eyes, from Morax to Ejda. This, I will remember this.
Your power is nearly spent.
Ah, perceptive as always, my friend.
Shall we get going, you and I?
Surely the pressing matter is still that of the miners trapped outside the seal.
Indeed. Hence the need to get going, to fix the damage left in your wake.
Straight down to business as always. Let's go.
Essa treta. Não tô ouvindo. Olha. Vixe, muita treta. Vixe, muita treta. Muita treta. Vixe, muita treta.
How did we get here? We need to go back and check on the miners.
So there you are. My men and I found your clues and followed them straight here. We found Mao in a tent at the campsite unconscious. It seems he'll be okay. Sadly, we found no trace of the other three. Huh? Young Kun, what is...
Nothing. Pay it no mind. Those three miners are over there, in that cave.
Cave? What happened?
They're exhausted, but not in danger. Don't worry.
Right. Well, thank you, all of you. I better go and see how they're doing.
So you're taking them back to Liyue Harbor?
That's right.
Can I come with you?
No problem. You rescued my men. I'll be happy to assist all of you in any way I can. I'll be back soon. I need to assess their condition.
We should be calling you Ezra. You're coming back to Liyue Harbor too, right?
Not I. Merely this body. Once I'm gone, the true owner will accompany the miners back to Liyue. Kun Jun hails from a family of famous artisans. He too will be famous in time. It would be a shame for someone of his talent to go missing.
You always did have a great admiration for blacksmiths.
Curious how swords and daggers are blind, yet their creators see so much. Perhaps empathy is mankind's proudest achievement after all.
Ejdaha, I am no longer the Geo Archon.
I can sense it.
Today I am just an ordinary citizen of Liyue.
Even you met such a fate. Let's get the difficult part out of the way. I cannot guarantee that I won't be awoken a second time.
No matter. If that day comes to pass, Liyue must prepare itself to face you.
And how will Liyue fare without Rex Lapis?
Even without a god above, this remains a nation of men. I was once their god. I ought to be here to witness their rise and fall.
All life is shaped and then ground away by the endless flow of time. You were always the strongest among us. Yet, It would seem that even you have been eroded. That's unimportant. Fate is ordained by heaven. Even if our mission had already concluded, it would be cowardly not to strike out on the road of departure. You may live forever, doomed to a lonely existence. Yet, even this is temporary. When you reach the end of time, those people, those past and future relationships predetermined by fate, they will be waiting for you.
I do not pretend to match your rhetoric when it comes to the subject of a life long lived. I fear that the life of an elemental being is longer than any in this world.
Were it not so, you would have killed me long ago, and would not be having to face me again now.
You've brought a smile to my face. When all is said and done, a reunion between old friends is an auspicious occasion.
That day in the chasm, did you hesitate?
A heart of stone is a heart nonetheless. I am the god of contracts, and was for a time a god of the people of Liyue.
You chose justice, but did not forsake your kindness. You came to me not as an assassin, and so I was willingly sealed away.
The movements of the Earth Dragon can tremble the earth and shake the heavens. With your abilities, even at my full strength, I struggled to confront you, let alone seal you away.
Hence my inception. Do not forget that I was there with Liyue's founder. The face may have changed, but the content of the contract remains intact. Old friend, god of contracts, I hereby honor our agreement.
Thank you, Ishtaha.
My life is nigh on eternal. I will go on with the infinite flow of time. And you, Morax, you too will live for many a day to come.
You're leaving?
If it is fated, Morax, we will meet again.
Yes. Don't be alarmed. He's only asleep.
Whoa. That was so weird. It was like he suddenly became another person.
In fact, we have yet to meet the real Kunjun. He was. Centuries may have passed since then, but events from 1,000 years ago remain crystal clear in my mind.
In our last tale, Rex Lapis was walking alone in the mountains. He heard a remote voice, unlike any other, coming from a crack in the earth.
Most of the ancient geo-lifeforms that live below Liyue are blind, having not seen the sunlight for an age.
The voice was sometimes sad and song-like, Other times it was loud and thunderous. The Lord of Geo searched here and there before finally unearthing a strange stone from the bedrock.
That's how Aishtaha was. I answered his wish and took him above ground.
The Lord of Geo took pity on the rock spirit and carved it into a magnificent work of craftsmanship, a vivid representation of a dragon.
I bestowed him with a pair of eyes to see the world and came to an agreement with him.
With his fingers, he made 2 eyes, quicker than words could tell. Lightning flashed and thunder roared, and a living, breathing dragon soared into the clouds.
I agreed to let him live among the people above ground. But if the day ever came when he brought ruin to order, he would once again be sealed in the dark.
The dragon accompanied the Lord of Geo, fighting campaigns alongside him in the 4 corners of the world. We have a saying to eulogize these events. The crash of a spear brought billowing dust. The mountains and waters made way at the sound. The sight of a dragon bestowed with a touch the promise of rainwater blessing the ground.
A 1,000 years ago, Aishtaha attacked the chasm. I tried to obstruct him, fighting him tooth and nail, down the length and breadth of the mine. Finally, I brought him down and sealed him underground. During that battle, Dragonfall was born. Aishtaha could sense the stone. Subconsciously, he wanted to use it to find me. Despite being the victor, I could not claim to be stronger than he. And in his heart, he still retained an ounce of goodwill towards me, towards Liyue, towards life above ground. He was willing to be sealed away, but as the erosion set in, he forgot. Even I cannot avoid it. But there is something I understand better than most. When the door opens, it is time to leave. The greater the power, the greater the danger erosion may bring about. The millennia may come and go, but even a stone may tire. Personally sealing away an old friend. This is just one form of erosion I have endured. People abandon and surrender the things they love to pursue the right path. Perhaps this is the erosion imposed on me by the heavenly principles. But I was a god of mankind. My identity may change, but my eyes will bear witness to the history of humanity.
You still care a lot about Liyue.
Call it part of my duty. I must thank you both.
No worries.
Oh? About what?
Oh yeah, Paimon nearly forgot. So, not long ago, we met a guy called Dane. He told us about Conria and the punishment of the gods. That's when we realized that those events were connected to the person we're searching for.
Nós sabemos que devemos ir procurar as pessoas que tiveram alguma relação com isso.
Zhongli, you're a god. You've lived through thousands of years of history. Surely you experienced the incident?
I cannot say.
Why?
Okay.
You can't even give us a thread of information? This is so important to us.
I understand, but I must apologize. This is my contract.
You mean another past grievance? Like the incident with Ejdah? Too painful to talk about?
It was signed before it all began. I have always honored the contract and kept my silence.
How can you be like that?
You two are friends to me. I can assure it brings me no pleasure to disappoint you. But as the god of contracts, I cannot go back on my word.
Would you be ready to find out?
It appears your understanding of this world continues to grow. There are many events of ages past, many secrets that lie hidden. They have been eroded by time, forgotten by the people, abandoned. But you are capable of finding them and bringing them into the light. Those who come to witness will witness. Those who are born to remember will remember. If you take the same road as that person, there may be more difficulties ahead. But as long as you firmly believe that you are on the right path, everything has meaning.
Beleza. Ih, rapaz. Itu bego. Aqui.
Nothing to fear. Stabilize. This is order.
Scatter! Make way for the attack!
Time for your arraignment!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Stabilize.
Motion to compel. Incinerate.
I will have order. Solidify.
Baboon.
Stabilize.
Inadmissible evidence. Incinerate.
Epa! Não sei se você
Skyward!
Solidify.
Skyward! Skyward!
This is order.
Espera aí, 3 baús. A gente precisa de Tô brincando.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
caro no máximo.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Beleza. Eu vou equipar aqui para ir lá. Opa. Colocar ressonância teto. Vai. Beleza. A torre. E rapaz. Hey. Cara, comentou. Beleza. Ô, louco. Mudou drasticamente. A gente a arma. Vamos lá, esse aqui eu acho que dá pra refinar. Beleza. Vou refinar pra nível 2. Claro, refinar. Vamos refinar. Livro. Essa aqui dá pra refinar. Não dá. Rogerinho. Básico. Vamos seguir. Refinar. Tem uma beleza. Muito obrigado. Deixa eu usar essa arma dele. Vou montar uma voz para ele. Ah, não. Beleza. Também vai. Olha a segurança.
Stabilize!
Scatter! Motion to compel!
You're in for a little shock.
I'll keep this close.
Ali.
Scatter!
Agora fazer demais. Corredor fui. Mas jogar perto aqui. Outra vez. Vai, sempre mais andar com eu acho que eu ainda não vi isso, mas vou dar uma olhada. É cá. Yes.
Solidify.
Vou embaixo tudo. Beleza. Oi, já tô já falando mais jornal. Avança. Não for memória. Memória antecipada. Vou liberar, vou tirar isso aqui. Ah, não. Esse aqui não tem prédio. Aí, não tem prédio. Beleza, vou limpar a linda.
Leave it to me.
Your life is mine. You dare to hit me.
Skyward! Scatter!
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Eu vou botar aqui pra equipe que tava. Beleza. Só uma diferença que... Beleza. Ih, rapaz. Agora eu vou a equipe. Vamos aqui com elas. Opa, não. É bom. Pode. Aqui. Eu não vou mexer no controle. Não tinha carregado. Vou usar equipar. Mana. Laser. E a redidora.
One is fast on one's feet. Try to keep pace.
Ué. Vai, Genshin. Vai, Rogerinho 3. Mereceu. Beleza. Agora sim. 3 e 4. É melhor. Epa. Agora eu consegui rastrear o negócio. Teria que ir por aqui, mas... esqueci. É. Eu vi se eu vou poder essa arma, galera. Viu? Ah, esse pode ter pra banho. Ah, então... esse pra banho. Esse banho. Eu tinha ganhado. Eu espero não ter... Esse aqui? Essas duas? Vês? Ah, agora tá refinado. Número 2.
Stabilize!
Propagate!
Order guide you.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Incinerate!
Gather! Stabilize! Solidify! Gather!
Scatter! Germinate!
Stabilize!
Ba-boom!
Gather!
Propagate!
Solidify!
Beleza, agora você tá no... Bom talento. O Bruno Atevado. Deixa eu voltar lá aqui pra ver. Beleza. A terceira. Pode pegar esse negócio aqui. Esse coração. Pode pegar os três negócios. Por trás eu acho que consegui. Por trás eu consegui. Deixa eu botar o torno de dar esse negócio. Eu limitei agora. Esse aqui tá. Aqui. Não. Vou virar isso aqui, tá por aqui. Opa. Achei. Registrei isso aqui. Quarta-feira, sábado. Pode lembrar que eu vou fazer aqui. Agora sim, eu vou voltar lá. Esse domínio eu acabei de desbloquear. Caraca! Tá, não pode. Tá, usando. Nossa, você tem eles. Aham. Vamos dar o. Agora não precisa mudar a tela inteira. Eu preciso subir para o nível 4. Pode isso. Eu respeito o negócio.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Beres. Rapaz, eu já iluminei.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed. Remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Vamos já trocar os personagens aqui.
Stabilize. Gather. This is order.
Time to shine.
Order guide you.
Shower me with praise.
Stabilize. This is order. Gather.
Ele usou a montanha. Beleza.
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth. And I need to tighten up that part.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share memory?
Congratulations!
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
it's ready to be. Lay the paper across the sea. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Stabilize!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Rapaz, eu não tô com o celular aqui para literal. Já vou já agora. Não vai acabar trabalhando assim. Oh no, vai long. Não vai ser não.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Ele transporte aqui, eu vou voando.
Gather!
Rapaz, não. Tô tentando acompanhar quem tá civis.
Stable. Solidify!
Finalmente consegui encontrar. Ok. Rogerinho. Toda, velho. Ah, sei.
Stabilize! Solidify! I will have order!
Let the world come alive! May I present?
Stabilize!
Propagate!
Gather!
guys. Vamos
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. I'll race you there. Told you I'd win. I'll race you there. Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Solidify!
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Gather! Stabilize!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Gather! Solidify! Gather! Solidify!
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Stabilize!
Osmanthus.
Gather! Stabilize!
Oh, brilliant! Scatter!
Order guide!
I'll do it, Manzai!
I'll keep this close.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
The wrong test subject.
This is order.
I'll keep this close.
Ele que outras horas já tentei sentar nessa neira.
Solidify!
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Mighty mythical beast!
Order guide you!
Alley-oop!
Scatter! Spring force! Is this an answer from this world?
Stabilize! I will have order!
Scatter! Yeah! Blink!
Hey!
Gather!
Over here!
I'll keep this.
Solidify!
Pues
Gather! não lembro qual que é. Solidify!
Agora vou lembrar qual missão que era.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Eu esqueci de trazer a batata pra ele, pro coitado. Vamos a ver. Aquí mismo. Ah, vai. Vou dar ruim no meu. E o que? Wat ik dit. Mas eu já esqueci do rapaz. Tô nem lembrado dela. Tô nem brincando. Olha uma gordinha, se deixei pronto à toa. Vou já. Estas duas estadas vai ser irônica. Dragãozinho. Rapaz. Parece. Judy.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lure tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come and say.
Assim.
Order guide you.
Ah, assim. Das estátuas, os olhos, só brilham com as pedras que são inseridas. Parece que não das com poder perguntar ao presidente. Estou indo encontrar com algo. Muito obrigado. Viu do Rogerinho?
This is order.
Let my name echo in song! Propagate!
Caraca!
Solidified.
A reward on the road.
Gather.
Is this an answer from this world?
Cinco estrelas.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Tem melhores pra jogo que tem aqui. Não tem como jogar. Não dá pra bagulho no
Solidify!
Acho que lembrei como que é. Não vai. Mais devagarzinho. Eu tinha feito isso aqui. Como resolvi, não lembro. Aí. Isso aqui.
They say it's true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is. something on your mind again? Let's work through it together.
I'll keep this.
Eu acabei botando. Olha até mais. Ali. Apa? Não sei. Vou ter que perguntar. Algo era ter sabe.
A reward on the road. Nossa, gente, nossa.
não me surpreende que você não consegue entender um texto, mas sim um desenho. Muito tempo atrás, antes de está escrita, as pessoas registravam o evento com desenho. Mas esse foi simboliza assim uma besta lendária. Mas então tem sido muito grande em compreensão. Está apenas para ter mais gente para eu reconhecer. Pronto, mas o resto é entusiasmo, posso ver eu relação às coisas. Duas coisas para completar a missão. Beleza. Mas eu já carregar o controle. Eu vou botar esse controle agora. Então. Vou fazer o controle aqui. Ih, lascou. Tô com o controle mais errado que o outro. É. O controle mais errado que o outro. Um não quer carregar, o outro. Beleza. Cadê que o controle carrega? E aí, sou Smash Youtuber. Tudo bem? Valeu por passar no canal. Pronto, voltou. Existem muitos rastros fatais nessa área com floresta, mas atenção às ruínas. Você tem a instruir os nós antepassado com construir estátuas do céu para esmagar o povo restante do céu. Estátuas. Esse existe. Beleza, depois que encontro todos os demais traga-os para mim, eu esperarei bem. Gente, tem que voltar pra cá. Não tem.
Stabilize!
Chance. Vai? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. O primeiro. Vem.
a must for the well-mannered. If you...
see. Bye. Ali.
I will have order.
I'll keep this close.
Solidify!
Vamos a comprar isso aqui.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Aqui. Oi. Opa. Vai, desinito. Lá em cima do... eres.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Veres. As coisas podem literal para invisível. Depois, parte 2. Era ocupado nessa missão. Eu procurei essa missão para lugares ocupados. Pera.
Did you find anything out? I see. Well, don't worry. It's just a bit of a shame that I didn't get to talk with Shiryun for longer. She genuinely understands opera and has a passion for it. That's not... If I had the chance to talk with her more in depth, it could well provide me with some fresh inspiration.
Yoonjin, did you agree to another? These tabloid types are... Sure, nothing much. Short of catching them all in their...
I'm sorry. I was careless on this occasion.
Well, wallowing isn't gonna solve anything. Come on, go tell everyone in the troupe to be extra cautious during this time. Gee, oh Lord, bless us. Spare us any more offstage drama.
Bye. Não esquece de casa vai. Isso não. Esse aqui é o pai.
Just... How can you be so cruel to Miss Yoon?
What's wrong with you? Why can't you get it into your head? Quit asking dull questions and start thinking about how to win over our readers. Do I make myself clear? I don't think you realize what a golden opportunity you have here. How many journalists would give anything they had to trade places with you right now? Huh? Ever think about that?
You just don't get it. Miss Yun has put her heart and soul into...
Enough! Stop yelling in public! Or do you want Miss Yun to hear about all the lies you're spreading about her?
Me? You're the one making everything up!
Well, you sure seemed pretty happy chatting to her, so don't act like you ain't a part of this. And don't forget the contract you signed. Come. We'll continue our little chat over there. You need to listen and learn, young lady. Are you ready to stop whining now? Do you have any idea how rare an opportunity like this is for a small-time paper like ours? Just think of the sales if we can get an exclusive. We'd have enough to cover your salary for 2 lifetimes.
But what about us pretending to be from the Steambird? Aren't you worried she'll find out?
You really think she still would have talked to you if I hadn't told that little white lie? Besides, what have you got to be afraid of? As long as we make it sound like an eyewitness account, how will she be able to refute it? Heck, if she actually presses the issue, I'll probably have to thank her for keeping it current for me.
This is horrible. I will not let you treat Miss Yun like this.
I don't know who she thinks she is anyway.
Oh, I sang a couple of shows, so now I'm a national superstar.
Give me a break. No one wants to read about your sopranos or your falsettos. We give the readers what they want. That's how this business works.
Case in point, that blonde gal seemed to be getting along pretty well with Yunjin. There's definitely a story there, even if there isn't.
Ugh, that's enough! I'm reporting you to the Millilith!
Report me? What for? Libel? Identity theft? Good luck with that. I haven't written anything.
Where's your proof?
You better tread carefully, Missy. First you neglect your own duties, and now you're trying to get in the way of mine? You signed the contract. You know full well the consequences. If you sabotage this interview, I will make sure you lose everything you have. I will ruin you. You understand?
Why? Oh, why did I sign that contract?
Who's there? Oh, it's you. What do you want? I'm warning you, don't do anything stupid or I'll spread a lovely little story about you and Yunjin throughout all of Liyue.
Wait a second. I was so focused on Miss Yun earlier that I didn't notice who it was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
She's the Traveler. You know, the one who even the Chi Sing will listen to.
What the... what have I gotten myself into?
No need to get all worked up here. What we meant was, yes, quite right. You are quite right. I'm just my luck.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea it was going to turn out like this. But I'm so ashamed. I don't know how I could face Miss Yun now. So please pass on my apologies to her.
Essa tem correr. Grões com essa passada que tá com isso. Depois eu aprecio outro. Toma ninja. Toma ninja. Toma.
Did you find anything out? I see. Well, it's not unexpected. It's just a bit of a shame that I didn't get to talk with Shiryun for longer. She genuinely understands opera and has a passion for it. That's not something you can act. If I had the chance to talk with her more in depth, it could well provide me with some fresh inspiration.
Eugene. Did you agree to another interview without notifying me? These tabloid types are total scumbags, all of them. Who knows what innocent detail he might end up turning into the next big scandal. Sure, nothing might have come of it today, but who knows where it'll go tomorrow. Short of catching them all in their lair in one fell swoop, who knows when this is going to end?
I'm sorry. I was careless on this occasion.
Well, wallowing isn't gonna solve anything. Come on, go tell everyone in the troop to be extra cautious during this time. Gee, oh Lord, bless us. Spare us any more offstage drama.
Sim, ou essa cena? Beleza. Jogo corrido. Beleza. Encontrar a rigorosa.
Are you ready to stop whining? Just think of this.
But
You're ready as long as we make it sound like an.
This is horrible.
I don't know who she thinks. No one wants to read about your sopranos or your falsettos. We give the readers what they want. Case in point, that report.
You better tread carefully, Missy. First, you neglect your own duties, and now you're trying to get in the way of mine? You signed.
What?
Well, think very carefully about what you're going to do. This is a rare opportunity. Now, I need to think how to phrase these interview questions.
You! Hey, wait!
Did you find anything out? I see. I knew there was something fishy about that editor-in-chief. But this... not yet. All he's done so far is ask a few questions. There's nothing in print yet. The Millilith wouldn't be able to do anything even if we got them involved. Besides, if we rush to report him now, it's only going to give him more material to write about. You're right. But tabloids like theirs never have permanent offices and printing presses. The moment they hear anything, they'll disappear without a trace. You've got no chance of catching them. I'm actually more concerned about another detail you told me. Would you be willing to do me another favor? I want to send a letter to that journalist. Great, thank you. The editor should be here soon, so I'll stay here to deal with him. I'll have to rely on you to deliver the letter. If everything goes well, we should be able to get some breathing room for a while.
I've had it with you. Do you think contracts are just bits of paper? If we weren't on a tight deadline, you'd better believe I'd fire you right here on the spot. You will stay here and reflect on your actions if you know what's good for you. Sorry, but I'm not babysitting you anymore today.
Oh, what am I going to do? You're... the one who was with Miss Yoon earlier. Oh, really? Miss Yoon wrote me a letter? I'll read it right away. Wow. Really? Miss Yoon says that under Liyue law, any penalty charge I have to pay may not substantially exceed the amount of my salary. You can't have a labor contract that would completely bankrupt the employee in the event of a breach. It's not legally binding. So not only can he not get any money off of me, I can take this contract to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and blow the whistle on him. I didn't think about any of this when I was job hunting. I just signed the contract without a second thought. I always thought Miss Yun was all about opera. Who would have thought she was such a legal expert, too? If only I hadn't gone out of my way to get Miss Yun's attention in the first place, none of this would have happened. I didn't expect it to end up with Miss Yun helping fix my life problems. Well, Mr. Boyi says I'm still on probation, so he won't tell me where their work location is. Plus, I give all my draft articles straight to him, so I don't have anything in the way of evidence. I wouldn't put it past him. But the letter says that my statement and the contract are enough to get the Millilith looking into it. If Miss Yun says so, I'm sure she must be right. Let's go confront him right now.
Okay, I think I've covered this topic pretty thoroughly now. Unless you had any more questions?
Well, what can I say, Miss Yun? You have so many wonderful qualities. Let's not quit while the ball's rolling, huh? Otherwise, I'll think of something I didn't ask later, and by then, it'll be too late. So, hey, where's that, friend of yours who was here earlier? You guys seemed, pretty close. Not intentionally avoiding the interview, surely.
You're finally back. This poor gentleman's been waiting for you.
You're with Shiryun? Hey, what's going on here? Hey, Shiryun, don't forget the contract you signed.
The Traveler clued me in. This contract you made me sign, it isn't worth the paper it's written on.
Isn't worth the paper it's written on? Don't be ridiculous, it's all there, clear as day. Don't you think I did my research?
Research? Oh, so you're a news editor. But you also have an interest in law?
Yeah, she's new, and she's making a fool of herself. She doesn't get how this all works. My apologies. Now, back to our interview?
No, It's okay. In fact, I found myself delving into some legal texts recently. It's all so intricate and complicated that it's very difficult to take it all in. The contracts of our opera troupe are a case in point. I'd finally finished reading through the relevant documentation from the Yuehai Pavilion when suddenly the Chising announced a new interpretation. So I'm just curious. How can you be completely sure that you didn't miss anything when you were researching this?
I'm pretty sure I read everything relevant.
Under current legislation, the penalty terms in my labor contract are unreasonable and exploitative. I could report you to the Millilith for extortion.
Nonsense! That's ridiculous!
My goodness. Sir, it seems that we should probably bring this interview to a close here.
Don't listen to her! I run a legitimate business. Everything we do is above board.
Oh, I have no doubt about that at all, sir. But this reminds me of a case I read about not long ago. Once you get reported and the Millilith starts scrutinizing your business, well... Not only do they look into every license you have and every work you've ever published, but everything down to your fire safety policy will come under their magnifying glass as well. So if you don't get back now and start preparing for their arrival... Well, I mean, I don't mind continuing the interview at all. But I'd hate to take up too much of your precious time if there's any aspect of your business you want to double-check from a legal standpoint.
You! I won't forget this!
Hey, where do you think you're going? Miss Yun, why did you stop me? Right! And the contract I have is enough to get him arrested, isn't it?
I'm not a legal expert. I haven't the faintest idea. All that was just an act, aimed at getting him to show us the way.
An act? Show us the way to what? Eugene, the Millilith are after him. Based on his movements, it looks like Boyi is heading back to his headquarters. I really hope they teach these tabloids a lesson they won't forget. It'd sure make my life a lot easier.
Yes, I had Yunling report to the Millilith while you were delivering the letter for me. The penalty terms in Shiryun's contract are too severe. Even if they don't violate the law, I'm sure he must be taking advantage of some loopholes. Anyone who works like that is sure to have a guilty conscience. So all I had to do was put on a little show, starring the editor-in-chief of the Steambird. And now, he is sure to lead us to the solid evidence. Well, acting has to be authentic to be believable.
Their little publication will go out of business in no time. Good riddance, I say. I hope this gets the other tabloids to rein in their antics too. Hey, here's a thought. Maybe we could get him to rat on some of his rival publications. Ah, I only just realized what this means. I'm going to be out of a job, aren't I?
Well, would you still be interested in submitting an article to the Steambird? But the real one this time?
Well, yes, of course. But would they really accept an article from me?
Yunning, when can we arrange the next interview for?
Oh, so now you're asking me. 2 days from now, morning. Work for you?
Okay. Sure, let's continue our discussion about tonight's play 2 days from now.
Does this mean I get to do a full feature interview with you? Okay, I think I know what I want to write about. Thank you, Miss Yun.
Don't mention it. I'm sure it will be a source of inspiration for both of us.
Missão dos bastidores, véi. Dos bastidores. Bastidores. Tem que completar uma missão lendária que completar. Nossa. Oi. Não. Veja. Beleza. Peguei tudo isso finais. Base do vapor. Lise evitada. Lise evitada, vou vir pra cá. Olha que carro do lado da... Lise evitada.
Can you put a few more adventurers on the Cape?
Please have faith in her. Yunning.
Yunjin,
No, I'm...
Look, I get you have to take better care of your... We're just lucky we had the travel.
Well, I would say the best way to make it up to our audience is to give them the best performance we can. Don't you agree? While I'm off stage, as long as there is something, anything I can do to improve my acting ability, even the slightest amount, I can't pass up the opportunity.
You know, I don't know what to say.
So, what's your honest opinion? I'm glad you agree. Right, then let's get preparing.
Hey, Traveler, get over here! You've only just managed to bring Yunjin back. Now you're taking her straight back out again? What's the big idea? The next show is just days away. Please, if not for me, then for the sake of the opera troupe, I'm begging you, help me convince her that at the end of the day, she's gotta fall in line. Well, okay, maybe that's asking the impossible, but at least try and keep her distracted. Please, just keep her occupied until the next show. No more thrill-seeking.
What are you two talking about? If it doesn't involve me, I think I'm going to...
You know what? It does involve you, actually. The Traveler was saying, Come on, help me stall her.
Oh? Well, what do you need from me? You want to become an actor?
You do? Oh, yes, of course she does. She was just telling me that she's interested in exploring her dramatic side and, would like you to give her some coaching. Right, good. Well, let's not beat around the bush. Traveler, your master awaits.
Hold on. I don't know if I'm really ready to take on students yet.
Oh, please, this is the day you've dreamed of, isn't it? You certainly talk about it enough. And look, now she's here, ready and willing.
Okay, I get it. You can stop now. I am delighted that you wish to study the performing arts from me. But the issue is, before you could become my apprentice, I'd have to get approval from the founders that do an initiation ceremony. There just isn't time for all that right now. So, for now, I'll just teach you a few basics. Informally, one friend to another. There's no need to call me master. What? Don't you think that's a bit old-fashioned? Let's work on that later. Until we settle on an appropriate title, just call me by my name. Let's meet tomorrow morning on the bridge by the sea at Feiyun Slope. I'll do my best to prepare a good first lesson for you.
Whew, what a relief.
I see. System. Pronto. Mas vamos a um superior. 15 stacks. Mas vai
Ah, good. You're right on time.
Beleza.
Punctuality is an essential quality if you want to make it big in the acting world.
Para poder para café nada para terminar a inclusão dos bastidores. Porque está em pouco a inclusão dos bastidores. Ué. A qualidade é essencial que você
Without it, you won't be able to keep on top of all the work you need to do each day. Well, first I'd like you to answer me one question. How many pigeons flew from the bridge when you were passing through? Close. It was 7. Anyway, the point of this question was to test your powers of observation. Eyes are the medium for the transfer of emotion. You must train your eyes to be bright, active, and strong. Watching the birds fly, hover around, and come into land will not only exercise your eyesight, but also cultivate attentiveness. Indeed, my own daily training routine starts right here. I watch the pigeons to train my eyes, and I sing to the tide to train my voice. All in good time. Grasping all the techniques involved in opera singing and posture is not an overnight process. Let's start from the very beginning, with some general theories to help you better understand the concept of performance. Of course. I am in written correspondence with performers from many nations in Tibet, which has rather broadened my perspective on this topic. example, how would you perform yourself? Try to relive the events of that day when you were battling against an ancient god and fighting off the Fatui. What can you see? What did you feel? Now, I want you to look out at the ocean in front of you and recall the raging waves and the atmosphere of peril from that day. Take a deep breath. Now, gradually, embrace the scene, immerse yourself in it, and let all the emotions back in. Good, good. So that's how you felt. Next, I'd like you to focus on the goal you wanted to achieve at that time. Good, yes. Use that. Okay, good. Now, all of this overwhelming emotion is welling up inside of you, and I want you to let it all out. All at once. Go! Stop. Wrong. This is all wrong. There's no emotion, no soul. Granted, the character you are trying to portray is your own self, but your performance didn't do the scene justice at all. I couldn't hear you fighting for your life while gargantuan waves were crashing all around you. What I heard was the sound of someone doing vocal exercises by the beach on a calm day. Here's the thing. When you're acting, it's not only about getting into character. You also have to recreate the scene in your mind as vividly as you can. Now, I appreciate that you did actually experience this particular scene for yourself, but... Maybe conjuring up specific details of your surroundings at the time is a little too advanced for novices. You're right. If we were looking for an environment to help evoke the emotions you felt at the time, I suppose we could try again. A little farther afield, at Guyunstone Forest. Oh? Too far away? Don't worry, I was just thinking aloud. Besides, even at Guyunstone Forest, we'd still have trouble recreating the state of the sea that day. Let's try something else. Come with me to the suburbs just north of Liyue Harbor. If you've got no objections, let's head off. The battle you fought on the Jade Chamber was a very strange set of circumstances, even for someone like you. It's quite normal that you can't get into character just like that.
No.
I know it's hard to recreate every facet of the experience in your mind. But what you could try is to replace the foes you faced in that scenario with ones you are much more familiar with. I'll give you an example. Let's say you're performing a scene where your character experiences the grief and pain of a death, but you yourself have never experienced this kind of tragic loss before. Well, you can replace death with another, more familiar scenario that evokes a similar sense of grief and pain for you, such as... you bust a gut trying to find a treasure chest, only to finally reach it and find it filled with cabbages and radishes. Ah, now you're catching on. Action scenes work the same way. Perhaps the experience of facing an ancient god is a challenge to recreate. But if you're replaying the kind of actions you perform every day, you just need to let go, and your subconscious will guide you through. Come, show me how you normally fight. You can start with monsters nearby. They're coming. Just do what you normally do in this situation.
Order guide you.
Scatter!
Solidified. This is order. Stable.
That was wonderful! Such deft and fluid movements. Just like a real adventurer. Let's perform the scene again now, while the battle is still fresh in your mind. Look at those red-clad scarecrows. But I want you to see them instead as those Fatui who brandish the sacrificial knives. Now, let us reenact the battle on the Jade Chamber. It's okay if you can't recall the events clearly. You can just replace them with the movements you are most familiar with. And attack! The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong ballistas. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work. I can't fault your movements in terms of technique. But Fatui are larger than most monsters. I don't think it was a conscious decision, but you were aiming a little too low, and you also didn't strike with enough force. Overall, it was just lacking that sense of being in the heat of the battle. Veteran practitioners of this acting method are able to adjust and embellish their real-life experience enough so that it makes an adequate substitute for the scene they are trying to portray. But adjusting deep-rooted habits to adapt them for the stage, that's no easy task. Still, this was only your first time trying this method, and all things considered, I think you've done quite well. But judging from your movements, I think this next method might suit you a little better. Choreograph every aspect of your onstage performance in advance. Every movement, every facial expression, even your emotions, and rehearse it thoroughly. You can reference existing characters from opera or imitate similar people from your own life. In short, you want to pin down every detail of the character you want to portray in your mind, and then work through them methodically and find ways to bring them out. Well, in your case, what you need to do is imitate your past self. Think of yourself not as you, but as somebody outside this world controlling your every move. It's complicated to explain, but once you give it a try, I think you'll get the hang of it. Okay, how about we start by setting a simple scenario? The Fatui in red want to attack the Guizhong Ballista, and the heavyweight guards in blue want to try and stop you. What you want to do is evade all the blues and go straight for the reds. Yes, I think that sums it up. There's an open area to the north. I'll set up a stage for you. When you've finished rehearsing everything in your mind, come and find me. Well, have you finished rehearsing? No need to rush. Take your time. I shall guide you with my voice.
Here
was a little better. You managed to bring out more of that fearless hero quality that time. My hard work coaching you has finally paid off. This method might not sound as sophisticated and exciting as the first two, but it's the most popular choice for teaching beginners.
E aí, Bruninho?
Ó, logo.
Vou jogar, gente.
Vai? Tudo bem?
Vou jogar?
O quê?
Roblox.
Eu tô no meio da live do Genshin.
Porra, tá demais, faz muito.
Eu não tô em live do Genshin ainda.
Ah, pode jogar um Roblox, eu não vou ter que ir pra escola.
Vai. Tu acha que é?
Hã?
O que eu acho que é? Deixa eu ver aqui. Caraca, 3 horas da madrugada, ainda de mim.
Rigorous rehearsal and vocal training is at the core of this school of thought. It even works on those whose performance lacks emotional depth at first.
Belga, eu vou falar que minha mente bugou de novo.
Que?
Eu vou falar que minha mente bugou de novo.
Que hora que é que tu falou?
Tô nem brincando. Tem um personagem
que
eu não ia falar em português.
As long as you practice diligently, with time, you will achieve mastery one way or another. Either your finely honed skills become a good substitute for innate talent, or the process of honing your skills cultivates genuine talent within you. People say that when you truly master the art of singing, even the birds and beasts... I know. I guess I still have a long road ahead of me when it comes to developing as a performer.
Porra, sério?
Vai.
Que hora que é aí?
3 horas e 50 da madrugada.
Madrugada já?
Vai, 3 horas, 3
Chuta que hora que é aqui. Ah, você olhando no Google.
Não tô olhando.
Chuta.
6 da manhã? 6 da manhã?
Como assim?
6 da manhã aí, por aí.
Ué, por quê?
Sei lá.
10 horas da noite.
Caralho.
10h50.
Você tá estudando à noite? Você estuda à noite?
Nada, de tarde.
De tarde.
Well, because even if I had, I wouldn't have put your heart into it. It's been written on your face this whole time. Just try and keep her occupied until the next show. Don't forget that acting is my bread and butter. Did you really think I wouldn't be able to see through it? Still, this is a rare opportunity, and I hope you have at least learned something from it about the beauty of the performing arts. The operatic tradition carries countless historical memories within it. As long as the art is kept alive, the voices and faces of bygone heroes can be recreated on the stage for generation after generation. I hope that your voice and your face will make their mark on Liyue Opera too. Yes, as well as coaching you today, I have also been closely observing every move you make. Do you remember the basics of the final method? Don't you think there's a striking similarity between you, who stood up for Liyue and fought off a god of old, and the divine damsel in the play? With you as a reference in mind, I'm sure I can finally make a breakthrough in creating my own adaptation of this character. Because as far as I'm concerned, the immersion method, drawing on life experiences, and imitating others are all valuable acting methods. Even if my every movement is rehearsed to perfection, I can't move the audience without conveying emotion. And even if I fully master the character's emotions, a little choreography will help make the performance more polished and appealing. Whatever the method is, as long as it offers something that can improve my performance, I will always give it a try. Thank you for trying them out as well. It means a lot to me. And congratulations on making it to the end of your first acting class. Graduation ceremony? I'm afraid that's still a long way in the future. For now, I hope to incorporate part of you into my performance of the Divine Damsel. But one day, I hope to write an opera all about you. When that day comes, I hope you will be able to join me on stage and give me some constructive criticism. It'll take a lot of hard work to reach the point where you're ready to go on stage. But I'll be here to keep you on track every step of the way. Here we go again. So old-fashioned. Then again, I suppose I will have to give you a lot of instruction along the way. And if I won't let you call me master, teacher, or coach, I've got to think of something you can call me. I've got it. You can call me Mentor. What do you think?
mais épicas.
Sim.
Eu liguei. Vai, vou jogando. Eu ainda pergunto. Será que sábado vem? Beleza? Oi.